Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back to yet another stream. Now, so this is just gonna continue this long series of events in which I am, for basically the next month, am just going to be playing random-esque games that don't have any real, don't have plot or any real rhyme or reason to them, just because I am waiting till the end of October for Ys 10 to come out. Yeah. Sorry, my mind is elsewhere because I'm starting to get, with the end of the month coming and the next one beginning, and I'm starting to get really stressed about not having a job. I talked to someone yesterday and they're shocked I don't have a job yet. They're just every retail place is hiring. How have they not, you have managerial experience, you've been with one company for, over 7 years, how are you not hired? How have they not grabbed you? And I'm just I don't know, right? I've not even been I'll say it now, I guess McDonald's, because it doesn't really matter. There's so many fucking McDonald's around. McDonald's is the fast food place I apply for, and they're the only ones that called me back. And it's crazy because it's I got called because of an online interview or an online application to go into the store to fill in a paper application. And so it's what is it? The online application was done Thursday or Friday last week. I didn't get called until Tuesday to go in for Wednesday to get told they'll call me. And I haven't heard anything from them since. And it's starting to stress me the hell out. I was basically told by my roommate says if they called you, I'd feel like you pretty much have the job. I'm like, yeah, but it's been over a week since I actually applied, period, to a place that I've been told by a friend that works at McDonald's, a different store, or a different restaurant than the one. Well, I applied to the one she works at, but I got called by one that a different one, but I don't really care. And she, and I'm just I just want, I just need a job. I don't care anymore. I just need money to live, right? But, I'm trying not to let these become regular rants on my stream, but it's just I'm starting. I cannot make it past October without a job. That's a fact. And I'm just it's bothering me because some places it's they don't need experience, but they want experience. And to me, that's annoyingly problematic because it's here's the thing. I can understand, I applied for some assistant manager roles in other companies and businesses and stuff. And it's yes, I understand that I don't have a type of department assistant manager. We'll just say that. I don't have the niche of that department. I've never learned that. But you can teach a part-timer that. I have managerial experience, meaning that I should have the ability to adapt to whatever you're instructing me to do, because that's what assistant managers have to do, because they're effectively a step below manager, which is what managers have to do. An assistant is literally someone learning to be a manager. That is the role. Right? A manager once told me, my job as a manager is to teach you how to replace me. Right? Managers should be teaching their assistants how to replace themselves. Which is, in some ways, I feel like that's a true statement, and many people have agreed with me on that. But at the same time, I also know that it's like, I know that some people don't see it that way because they get threatened, right? They don't want someone, like, I actually saw this with one of the first managers I had, where he, I've seen actually a couple times at a couple different jobs, where they were basically just threatened by someone that was pretty much kind of better at their job, per se. Like, in the first instance, yes, he was absolutely better than him at the job, but that one involved nepotism. The second time involved not necessarily someone that was better at the job, someone that was just more prepared and equipped for the job. So basically, like, it was someone that, worked in an environment that was very similar to the one he was in now, so he knew how to handle himself better. Well, the manager would never worked in such a high stress, fast paced type retail environment, and then wasn't trained appropriately enough to understand it. He's kind of thrown to the wolves a little bit. But the manager wrongfully tried to throw people under the bus to solve his problems, which I feel like in some ways hurt him more than anything. Because the two specific people he tried to throw under the bus, one was a guy I worked with who had been with the company for like 5 years, trying to say that this guy's, not competent. And then the other one was me. And I was actually doing a pretty solid job in the area of the store I was working in. And then what he did was he switched me with someone on cash. And that person did way worse job than me. Didn't clean up her work before she went home, and stuck me on cash, so I was getting less done. Yeah, so everything, like, I was actually slowly making progress with getting product out. He switched us, and then all that work I did got completely undone times 2. Right? But I've seen him since, and he's way less stressed nowadays than he used to be. But yeah, if I don't hear anything by today or tomorrow, I'm just gonna, like, tomorrow night probably, I'm just gonna start, like, mass applying to more places. I need a job. I have debts to pay, and I have, like, upkeep to maintain, bills, as well, stuff like that. My roommate might think some people might think I'm overqualified. I'm just like, even to the assistant manager positions? And he goes, oh, well, I don't know about that, but yeah, see, my roommate is a department manager where he works, and he specifically told me, because one of my complaints is just that everyone wants experience, but no one wants to provide it, right? They don't know the kind of worker they have until the person's there. And my roommate's 100% in support of that exact statement, because he said, he's hired people that have had 5 years of experience, and they get outperformed by the guy that's hired yesterday for his first ever job, right? Like, you have 5 years of experience doing this exact thing, and that guy, that high school kid hired yesterday to his first job is outperforming you, right? It's, you don't know what you're getting until you see it, but a lot of people don't necessarily want to see it, right? Like, and the thing is, the average employer looks at a resume for 7 seconds, right? So there's really not, it's like almost like no one really wants to hire anyone. I would at least read through a resume. Like, not that I ever did hiring, but I would read through resumes, because I would look for I would be interested, because there's details in a resume that you really want to pick up on. Like, one of we actually, me and my roommate, actually consider him to be a very lost resource, really. So I looked at it. His resume was really good. It was his first job, but it was a really standout resume. It showed a lot of stuff. There's things on a resume that may not seem applicable, but in some ways is actually applicable. Like, some things I don't really care for are babysitting. Unless you work for an actual babysitting company, babysitting your neighbor's kids, I guess, shows some sense of responsibility, but age ranges are never given. And even then, what constitutes babysitting, right? Is this someone that is attentively looking after the children, playing with them, hanging out with them? Or is this someone that literally sits on the couch on their phone with the TV playing, brainwashing the kids, right? Like, what is classified as babysitting, right? So I generally don't pay much attention to babysitting, especially since it would be on 8 out of 10 resumes we got. But this guy, it's like, he was like, I don't know if it was black belt or like the belt under it, but he had years of martial arts training and was the captain of his high school football team. And you might think it's like, well, how are those relevant to retail? One says discipline, the other says are discipline and even patience to some degree, because martial arts are not things you can go head in on. Like, you have to take your, you have to be level-headed, basically. And captain means that he's respected, that he's a team leader, and that he knows how to work with a team. Those two things I saw, and I told my manager, we need to hire this guy. And he got hired. But the problem was we underutilized him. And my roommate agrees with me on that, because we worked at the same place at one point. My roommate's like that. Like, we had a guy that that could have been such a capable aisle worker, like working in the departments, and he was relegated to cash most of the time. So he ended up quitting and going to work for. He was a big sports head, so he ended up switching to working for a sports retail company, which, good for him. I actually ran into him while he was working one day. He helped me pick out something I was looking for. What was I looking for that day? I think it was some type of. Oh yeah, he was like a shin guard, because I have like a really weird situation with my right shin. I think just over the years of like leaning it on the edge of my desk, it's bruised, basically. The bone is. And if anything light taps that spot, it can crumple my leg. Like, that's not even a joke. It's in excruciating pain. So I was and I was going through a really bad bout with it. So I was gonna get a shin pad to go over my shin. I didn't even need like the actual like thing. I just needed the pad. I was gonna like slide it into my sock or something. Never really ended up working out for me, but he helped me find something. I think it also didn't help that it wasn't summer or spring, I think. So it wasn't really a season that was selling shin pads. But yeah, like, anyways, I'm hoping I hear something from someone. I only know I've been rejected from one job. So the other ones are either keeping me on record for the time being. So what I know is 3 of the jobs I applied to, one was full-time, 2 were assistant managers. They're all 3 of those are within the same like company subsidiary. So despite being different companies, they're all within the same big company. So you have to apply to all of them from the same website. I don't know how it works, but I was wondering because the one I lost was the full-time one. The assistant manager ones are still open. I've not been informed that they've disqualified me on those. And they, and it makes me wonder if, like, this could just be me speaking out of my ass, but like, because they're all under the same hiring site, if they're aware if I've applied to other positions, and if trying to decide who wants me. That's a bit egotistical to think, but like, I'm making excuses to justify why I've not heard back, and why only the full-time job was turned down, right? Because if, like, let's just, for argument's sake, say the assistant manager positions wanted me, well, they just be like, well, if he applied for these, why does he want yours? Like, you step down, you deny him, and we'll figure it out. The two of us will figure it out, right? But the thing is, when I applied for those jobs have been open for almost a month. And it's been over a month now since those jobs were posted. So, at the very least, I feel like they could phone call me or something and just, like, ask me some additional questions. Right? I don't want to drag this on too much. So let's get into the game here. So, what I was doing... oh, by the way, you can see I got Kinich. Oh, sorry. He's pretty fun to play. So what I was doing is I'm working on... I was working on all the quests here. But there's one quest I'm waiting for. One quest I can't do because it requires me to do a specific daily, which is not showing up. But I was working on something. I misunderstood how it was working. But I learned, like, last night or the night before, like, how it's supposed to work. So all these enemy emirate locations is what I need. There's a quest, each of these there's 8 of them, and they each have a unique type of puzzle mechanic. And to do the next quest, I need to get all the puzzle mechanics done. I did this, failed it, and then didn't realize how I failed it or whatever, but I realized that you have to approach this to start it.
Happy to oblige.
New punch.
Look alive.
Locked on.
So Kinich is a dendro applicator that gets bonuses when paired with either burning or bludgeoning teams. So that's why he's on the team that he's on. I'm so happy, though, that people are starting to notice the potential of Dia as a pyro applicator, an off-field applicator. Because when Dia came out, everyone was saying she was just useless. That's it. That's all everyone fucking cared about, was she was useless. I instantly loved her because she was an off-field dendro applicator.
Remember, health comes first.
And I heard that there's a lot of people that picked Dia off of the free character banner that just passed on this anniversary. Like, I know, what's his name? Doro? Yeah, Doro grabbed Dia. I grabbed Dia. Where am I going? Oh, right. It needs to shut down and I need to defend it. Never mind.
Let's get it on.
I grabbed Dia because I had C1 Dia. I had C1 Dia, And I noticed that C2 massively increased the the duration. So basically, instead of being off cooldown for like 10 or 8 seconds, it's now only off cooldown for basically
You asked for it.
2 seconds, which is huge. Because it's super easy to plan for that. After this, I'll show you a few of the other team changes I made, but I don't intend this stream to turn into, like, team changing or farming or anything. Like, I want this, like, every time I try to do completion, I end up spending half the team just going through team sets and stuff. Why are you targeting that? Okay, he's dead.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Alright, so just showing you some teams. So they actually allow you to shift, like, slide teams now. So that's good. So starting with the tried and true. So this team changed a bit. Baijiu's not on anymore, but I don't have any use for Yellen right now. And this team was really strong when I was running both of them. So that's what it is for now. They just released the yearly stats for your Genshin accounts. Nahida and Shinobu are my most used characters for domains. And that's because Hyperbloom is the best, and they've been in the team since its inception. Never leaving. It's actually funny. What is it? Chongyun, Razor, and Bennett are my most used characters in the Spiral Abyss. And it's funny because I haven't done the Spiral Abyss in like 3 years. Or whatever. Like, whatever I have now was the only time I ever did Spiral Abyss. And those were like only a handful of the characters I even had. So this one changed. Jay Miko's not on the team anymore. It's now official. This one, I'm still wondering about this one, but this is just how it is for now. Barbara's kind of there just to counteract Farina's HP eat, while also her ring and Farina's skill can provide cryo to Risley. I almost put Mika on this team. I'm still debating on whether I want to. Kashena can also benefit physical, and I do have a physical team, but we'll see. Yemiko got put on this one because I feel like she benefited Tainari. So this is, whoever the combination is, like, quickening, whatever. Yao Yao's the healer, and then Kazuha is there because his doesn't pair with theirs, so it will automatically absorb, his burst will automatically absorb her electro, which just benefits Tainari and Yao Yao more. This is obviously, I've explained this one a bit. This is just overload. Bennett's here because I don't really have him anywhere else at the moment. Raiden is here for the same reason, because she can kind of be anywhere. I personally, and this is just me, I think Dori pairs insanely well with Arlecchino. She can't heal Arlecchino because of Arlecchino's mechanics, but Dori is also an insane battery, and an Arlecchino, I feel Arlecchino does really well with Overload, which Dori can also assist with, but Arlecchino benefits the most from having her burst available as much as possible, and that's what Dori is. Dori is a healer and a battery, so she can heal the team and battery Arlecchino, which in turn allows Arlecchino to heal. This one came kind of off the idea of Shattering Ice. So you get crit rate on frozen or enemies affected by cryo. So I'm like, well, why don't I just run an Animo cryo team? And that's kind of what happened here. This is my physical team. After learning that Fremine can be physical. If they add in another Electro healer, I will probably put Shenhe here. Right now Chi-Chi's here because it's either her or Diona, and I actually don't mind Chi-Chi, so. This is, I haven't really used this team much, but this is supposed to be around sort of like a quick swap infusion team, so Kachin can fight, Diluc can fight, Lynette can fight, Mika heals and supports them all with attack speed. And then Lynette's burst can also absorb any of the other 3 elements. And then I can switch to someone else to buff it. Because I had someone on this team. I was trying to see if I could make the Kachina thing work, and not completely. This one, I just kind of want to use them. I don't have a full set for them. This one is nothing. These 2 were like, I want to use them. These 2, it had something to do with, I needed certain elements or something. And then this is my dailies team. And the combination of Mika and Lynette is why I put them on this, team, because they actually pair very well together. You use Mika's skill to get an attack speed buff, as well as cryo the enemies, and then Lynette can immediately go in for a swirl on the skill, and then gets Animo infusion because I have her at C6, and she just starts shredding them with more swirls. And then that's it.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating.
Let me actually run that team. Let's see how this team performs a bit. All right, let's check the next one. The next one is on this island here. Why is Kaching so low on health?
Leave the wounded to me. Incoming. Hey!
A new punching bag.
Surprise! Over here. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Oh, I've already done this one. All right, next one is on the border right here. It's kind of interesting that all these locations are pretty identifiable from the map. Hey, Lou, it's going, you know, it could be better. And by better, I mean I could have been called for a job by now. But other than that, it's going pretty good. Yeah, if I'll for map completion like chests and stuff, if I see stuff, I'll probably do it, but my goal is quests, mostly because I'm hoping and praying that one day Genshin will update the fucking treasure compasses so that they can identify puzzles. And then I can actually map complete without wasting half my time trying to figure out if I've already gotten a chest or not.
Incoming.
Yeah, that's close enough. I'll be back.
Because basically I find that all of the chests...
That's close
Happy to
enough.
oblige. Don't blink. Happy to oblige.
I found that all the chests, it's like, those compasses worked really well to find the chests. And then once you found them all, they're useless. But you're still not at 100%. So it just makes it really hard to find things. Then I have to open up an external tool, one of the interactive maps, and then one by one go through every single chest in the region to determine whether I've gotten it or not, and figure out the puzzles behind it and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm all for guides, but when I need a guide to do something that the game kind of sort of already has a mechanic for supporting.
Incoming.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today. Come on. Final one. Burn.
Don't blink.
I'll be back.
We need one more. And I'm assuming it's up. It is not up.
That's close enough. A new punching. Now's our chance. Engaging.
Let the magic begin.
Take that.
Incoming. Yeah. Don't blink. Yeah. Trip on up.
I don't know. I still love Seiyu, but as much as I love Seiyu, I really like Lynette's. Like, I don't know. I think I just like the infusion on the main combo better. And the fact that she has a burst that also has an off-field benefit too. Like, I love I love elemental. I love Animo characters that have bursts that absorb an element. Like Kazuha's, Sucrose's. And that's why I like Seiyu's skill as well, because it's a skill that does it versus a burst like everyone else's.
Happy to oblige.
New punching. The verdict is. Need. I'll be back.
Incoming. Be amazed.
Now you're testing my patience.
So this won't increase until I kill all the enemies, but the enemy got knocked away, and I can't go fight the enemy.
Precision strike.
cut to the chase.
Now you're testing my
Don't blink.
patience.
Trip on them.
Will meet again.
Neutralizing threats.
Let the magic begin. Speed of light. Huh?
You had your chance.
Surprise!
There we go.
Piece of cake.
All right. Next one is right below here. This one I feel like I might have already gotten because it's so close to the thing. I did not.
Following orders.
Trip on them.
Take my leave.
Oh, I might even change this team around and put Lynette on a team with other characters. Because the thing is, when I want to use Seiyu, because Seiyu's abilities require her skill too much, there's less you can do to work with it. And what I mean by that is, like, I can't use someone like Beidou or Electro Traveler because they require the usage of an actual attack. While,
New retribution.
With sword comes shadow.
But Lynette can actually use her normal attack.
Surprise!
Where do you think you're going?
The only problem is I would... Well, I guess it's not really a problem, is it? I was going to be like, when Lynette's burst is up, it's a great opportunity to switch to another character. Because, you know, like, you have the swirl effect being absorbed by... the swirl effect is absorbing an element, so, you know, you can switch to another element. Because it's kind of going to auto-swirl. How do I get in here? Here we go. No? Oh, yeah, over here. Yoink.
Happy to oblige.
Why are you down here?
Be amazed! Incoming!
Like this. No, because I got characters like Toma, who I can use for Pyro on normal attack. I got characters like, you know, there's Raiden. Raiden, like I said, though, I prefer to put, like, because Raiden pairs well with individuals like Tainari. who utilize their skills more than their attacks. I got characters like Beto, though. And the thing is I don't mind it being on their bursts because I can still benefit from swirl off their skills, provided I can use their skills enough. Right? Like, let me, I know I already said I wouldn't do this, but I'm going to open up another. They added in more. I like this. So we're going to switch to this. I'm going to just put Kaching and Diluc on this because I actually like their co-op
What's our
abilities. I just need, obviously, other people to pair with them. Okay, and then we switch Diluc to Toma.
Where are we headed this time?
And we'll switch you to... trying to think, because I know I have Beto and Electric Traveler on other teams already. I can't really go with Candace because Candace is an infusion. And I don't want to play the game of cat and mouse with whose infusion is better. Cleese would be really good if you could use it, if her burst still kept up after you switched off of her. Like, you have to stay on Clee for her burst to keep going. If her burst had off field potential, then I feel like Clee would be way more useful in this game. Yeah, I also like one second, let me just look at these two. And then you. Oh wow, more voiceover lines here.
Paimon will never forget the first saurians we saw in Natlan. They're just fascinating creatures. There was the Tapetlosaurus.
This is a long one.
The Koholosaurs with their smooth backs, and then the Yumkasaurs
Holy
with
hell.
their So in Natlan, warriors who impress the Wyab enough get an ancient name. Paimon's so jealous. Having an ancient name would be so cool.
Huh? But don't you already have a bucket load of titles, Paimon?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
This is where all
She's a
of
travel companion and trusty guide. Plus, she's the trendy
all
flyer,
of their
silver companion, and assistant to the honorary senior
where all of
researcher.
Zack and Sarah's
Oh,
voice
heck
actings
yeah,
go to
Paimon's an actual legend.
that no one seems to ever remember.
End up making a record of our adventures. Paimon's gonna make sure they use every single one of those titles.
Is there any of these that actually mention people?
Paimon's been wondering. The Natlanese don't seem to leave Natlan much, do they?
Nope, and there are some good reasons for that.
That must make things pretty difficult for anyone who wants to be an adventurer, huh? Think about it. If they can't go to other nations, they miss out on...
The Natlanese seem to have a genuinely close relationship with...
Paimon's been dying to hear you. Have you noticed the people and saurians of that volcano is so huge? You can see it from... The Natlanese seem to do a lot. Guess what? Paimon just thought of the best Mora-making idea ever.
Oh, do tell.
Just look at how many people pass by this place every day. If we opened a business here, right outside the stadium, we'd make a fortune without even trying.
So, what would you sell?
Paimon's heard that even in Natlan, there...
Alright. Anyways, do the talents. See, when I look at it, like, I don't think the Travelers would be bad, because not only do I have, you know, a level 80, 6, C6 Electro Traveler, but it also functions as a battery, which can be really good at, you know, getting Toma energy for his burst, as well as getting, Lynette's burst, because Lynette was basically going to be the DPS. Oh, I still need to level this? Huh. I need to level that, too. So this one has higher skill damage than Beidu's, but the Thunder does less damage. But it restores 1 energy, I guess, per second. 20 cooldown, 80 energy, 12 duration. You know, versus Beidu's, which is 15 duration, 20 cooldown, 80 energy, damage reduction, more lightning damage, but less skill damage. See, like, I can move the Traveler out, but what Electro person do I put in? You know, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's put Kuching in.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Because all you really need to do is trigger one like, how long does the effects of Supercharge last? Or Superconduct, I mean. For 12 seconds, physical resistance of all enemies in the AoE are, you know, they're by 40. So 12 seconds on one trigger? Now, actually, the only problem with doing it with Kuching is that she gets an infusion, which I can't actually abide by. Do I have an... Oh, I have a razor. I stole some of his artifacts, though, so... Yeah, this is turning into the exact stream I didn't want it to turn into, but... You know what? Let's run Sarah.
Let's do this.
I don't have her at C6, so that doesn't actually matter. But she is also a universal battery as well.
There's still a long road ahead.
Alright, where's the last artifact? Or extractor, or whatever it's called. Oh, it's over there.
Is this an answer from this? Take this!
Over here!
I'll be back.
Alright, like they each have varying different skills that can allow me to push for a swirl reaction.
Check this out!
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Thunderclap! Need!
I'll be back. That's close enough.
Well,
Precision strike! Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
trip on them! Be amazed! Surprise! Over here!
Yeah, I actually like this. This is kind of fun.
Time to go to work.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Surprise! Over here!
She generates a lot of energy on her own, too.
Bellowing thunder! Yeah!
Wow, I actually really like this.
Just as I expected.
I'm just gonna check her weapon, because I'm running the flute right now. I might actually try to get her to rank rank her up. What does she need? I probably just need the boss mat, yeah. That actually can go by a lot faster now because and then yeah, I have more than enough of the materials needed. Probably wouldn't do that until I actually determined whether I needed more or not. Because this makes her once her burst does a conversion, it does 15% more damage. And oh, I just realized this too. So by having 4 different elemental types in the party gets a 20% attack increase when the burst is up. Oh, and I like that too. When you use her skill, it creates a vortex that sucks enemies in. Let me see her. So I'm just trying to decide, like, obviously she's not built very well. She'd be better off running this set here, right? Is there an ICD on the 4-piece? Oh, I want to check Hazo, because I may actually decommission this team, because this is the Animo set I'm actually really enjoying. Curious as to what people are building her for. Yeah, see, that one's crit rate. That's right now where I screw up. None of the helmet she has. Like none of this one. Actually, though, look at that. This could actually be a set I could run just on her. If the wielder of this artifact uses a sword, claymore, or pole arm, increase their normal attack damage by 35%. Still doesn't help that I don't have a crit version of this, but... Not that I particularly care, but what does Genshin argue for her? Like, I obviously know it's going to be the Animo one, like that's the primary one. So the recommended, obviously, is the Verdant one. the Animo one, this one here. Second is Nobly Oblique, which, you know, elemental burst damage and buffs the party's attack. And then third is Emblem of Severe Fate, which is energy recharge and burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. Alternate 4-star is Gambler, which buffs elemental skill by 20%, and defeating an enemy is 100% chance to remove elemental skill cooldown. Can occur once every 15 seconds, which allows her to use her skill far more often, especially when you have 2 charges like I do. That effectively means 3 charges every 15 minutes. Keep in mind that the duration of the Animo buff is 6 seconds, so that gets you 18 seconds. So you're basically guaranteed permanent upkeep on her skill if you were to run Gambler. But I do think alternatively, if you wanted to turn her into an actual attacker, Gladiatory's Destiny could probably work too, because, you know, she's she's using her skill, but with the infusion, she's also using her normal attack a lot. Like, that's probably most of what she's doing. And to have it 35%, like, that's higher than this one. This one's after using elemental skill, increase normal attack and charge attack by 25% for 8 seconds, while also giving just a passive 15%. So this means that you have the 15% permanently, but after using your skill for 8 seconds, you get an additional 25, which actually is probably even more beneficial because the infusion only lasts for 6 seconds. So you'll probably be using the infusion more often than you'll be using this. Right, so that's a 40% increase, but the other one is an 18% attack boost plus 35. So you're losing 5% on the normal attack, but you're gaining 18% attack. So I just want to see this. Yeah, I need an Animo damage one for this. But this one I can always just pass, like, make this is the one that I don't run on her, just so I can get the Animo damage. This one is obviously attack, which I'm already running, but I could probably run something better. That one has crit damage. That has crit damage and energy recharge. This one has crit rate, recharge, and elemental mastery. Let's get this to 8 and see what it does. Energy recharge. We'll get... Oops, no. We'll get this one to 8 and see how this goes. HP. Not the greatest. Attack, crit damage. I just realized by doing this, I would actually lose a lot of energy recharge. Like just comparing, I lose 20%, and then this is almost 10% on this one. How much energy recharge do I have? 137? I don't know if that's significant. Yeah, this one's actually perfectly fine. Like, even the stats on it are good. I'd say the only thing I'd want to do is just max it. Which buffed the attack even higher. Yeah, so I'll leave that on her.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange.
Come on. Yeah, maybe like sometime off stream or something, I'll try and see if I can farm for like a crit rate or damage hat. For now, though, this one will have to do. Let's enhance it to 12. Okay. And we'll enhance this one to 12. Like, I'm just taking a gamble on it, but I just want to see what I get on it. Absolutely nothing. That's gonna get eaten. Like, I'm gonna feed that into something. Oh, that was worth it. Of course it buffed defense. The fact that it gives attack and crit damage, though, is more than enough to keep it. I want to get this one to 8, though. Ooh, that one gives attack and crit damage, too. Same attack, same crit damage. Except this one's HP with defense percentage. This one's defense with defense percentage. So I may actually have the opportunity Oh, and it buffed crit damage. Let's go. We're switching. All right. So this is the one I need to switch to. Attack and crit. Attack and crit. I would really like to steal Chi-Chi's. Actually, I would really like to steal Wanderers. Equal attack, higher crit damage. Get this to 8. Good enough. And then I'm going to enhance this one. Oh, an attack and crit got buffed. Let's go. Alright, now I want to make sure all of my stuff is at least 12. And then we'll go to weapons and we'll switch. So now I just need to decide which crit rate weapon I want. So we have this one. What does the wiki here say? It says Wolffang, which is this one, is generally better. Damage dealt with elemental skill and burst is increased by 16%. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. When an elemental burst hits an opponent's crit rate will be increased by 2%. Both of these effects last 10 seconds separately, have a 4% max stack, and can be triggered once every 0.2 seconds. Meanwhile, the other one is the one Kuching has here. Increased damage dealt by normal and charge attacks by 20%. Additionally, generates 60% of HP of attack as HP when normal and attack score a critical hit. This occurs once every 5 seconds. I'm actually more inclined to go with this one. Yes, this increases her skill and burst damage. But normal attacks are really what I'm aiming for here. Don't I have a second one of those, though? I swear I got a second one. Well, I'm not using Ayato, so I'll steal Ayato's and then just switch here. Whoops. Because Kuching can still use this. Maybe not as well as Lynette can, but... yeah, energy recharge dropped to 0. Crit rate's at 33 now, and crit damage is at 81. Alright, back to the game. Alright. The recommended build is simply that anyways, right? The recommended. I've not always been a person that cares particularly about the recommended. Like, sometimes I'll take the recommended into account, but I kind of like to try my own things at times. At times, most of the time, really. I have to check something here. I'll switch to this one. Traveler's the only one not running an elemental banner because he can use all of them. I fucking hate Sumpter Beasts. Stop!
You're fighting cover fight. Let the magic begin.
Here's backup.
Over here.
Sounds good to me. Here.
That's close enough.
You say that, but I've not gotten close enough to you yet. Hi,
Happy to oblige.
hello friends.
You had your chance. Happy to oblige.
Take this.
Chip on up. Surprise! Chip on up.
And this weapon also helps fixate the issue with losing health on her skill, too. Like, I understand, like, why the general consensus on what her build is, because it relies on either using her skill a little bit, or her, but mostly her burst. Her burst to buff the team. She's considered a buffer, not a DPS, but... That's the same with Farina, though. Farina is considered... Like, Farina's, like, double S across the board, except in DPS. She's a support, she's a sub-DPS, and exploration, but she's has nothing marked in terms of her,
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Final warning. Chip on up.
but if you get her at C6, she unlocks a Hydro Infusion on her attacks, and can effectively turn into a DPS, right? So... See, this is another reason why I like to do I like having those daily teams, is because I wouldn't have considered even using Lynette if I didn't put her on that team to, you know, do dailies on for friendship.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
Cue the spotlight. Surprise. Over here.
Precision strike. Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Chip on up.
Need.
Let the magic begin. I'm getting sick.
Maybe after I do all these and do the quest, I'll take a small pause and
Over here.
She also, like, I know it's, like, high energy cost, but I feel like because you're constantly using her skills, her skill a lot, you actually generate... Oh, that was a mistake. I meant to switch to Mika.
Neutralizing threats.
Step on up.
I feel like you're actually generating her skill frequently.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Surprise! Step on up. Piece of cake.
I'll leave that, like, I'll leave the helmet for now. I'm not in the biggest concerns in regards to helmets. It's still an attack. It still gives some crit rate. It's not, like, broken. But what was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna grind her stuff so I can get her to level 70. I want to, like, the thing is, I want to leave Farazan. I actually like using Farazan. I just don't actually, like, despite her mechanics, I don't, because I have her at C6, I don't actually care if she's on a team with a Animo user. As a matter of fact, the most fun I've had using Farazan was when she was not on not on a double Animo team.
Sounds good to me.
Fellow gambler.
Over here.
Thunderclap.
Surprise!
Dead before he even hit the ground. That was a mistake.
Lightning flash. Don't get too close.
Overload!
You want this?
And what, you know what's a really cool thing about this game, or this team too? Just a minor thing. But what I really, really like about it, I want to get this, is because Mika and Dendro Travel are on the team, if I'm ever in a circumstance where I can't, or I don't have, like, her skill up, for whatever reason, I can hit with Mika, switch to Mika for the skill, switch to Traveler for the skill, and then switch to Lynette, I guess, because she's probably my heaviest hitter, and just abuse Supercharge. Or not super... I keep calling it Supercharge. I mean Superconduct. Right? There's potential for minor Superconduct abusing.
That's close enough. Lightning flash.
Over here.
Because the thing is, what I was saying with Farazan is because of... So the way Farazan C6 works is, there's an Animo, I think an Animo resistant shred, but her C6 allows basically any ally to hit Animo damage. So you don't really even need it. Need another Animo. It's more beneficial, yes, but you don't need it. Oh, bring it some.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today?
Take this!
Over here!
You want this one?
I'm actually going to look about getting Farazan on another team.
Lightning flash! Providing cover, following thunder!
Surprise! The amaze!
Happy to oblige.
Well,
I got you covered!
We gotta remember to hold her skill, though, not just use it. Another thing I really like about having Toma on the team is something some people overlook, but by Toma being a fire shielder, it makes you immune to all the fire damage on the field.
You are not welcome here.
Precision strike.
Here!
let the magic begin!
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Over here! I'm getting sick of this. Surprise! The scent of treasure.
Right, and then I have one left if I haven't already gotten it.
Happy to oblige.
Over here!
Yeah, I'm capping the skill and not holding it, and by not holding it, I'm not getting the vacuum. Vacuum's based off of holding the skill.
That's close enough.
Feeling lucky today?
Check this out.
Where do you think
Here!
you want this one?
Surprise!
I'll be back.
Oh, I already done this one. Okay. Okay, we're heading up to Fontaine now. We'll see how this team fares against the actual boss. Not all my teams are good against some of the bosses. Generally, when I boss farm, I just pick my Hyper Bloom or my Geo team. Nahida or Navia generally rule it for me. It says it's labeled as Icewind Sweet, but it's not fucking telling me like which boss that is. Because I always get these confused. It's dropped by the dirge.
The more data.
Step on up.
Engaging. Lightning flash.
Be amazed. Surprise. Yeah.
I got a little bit clumsy on my skills there.
Over here.
Final warning. I got you covered. Fire it up.
Surprise. Feel the spotlight. Yeah. Step on up. Yeah.
Neutralizing threats.
Yeah.
Take this.
This is not fast by any means, but it's doing okay.
Providing cover fire. Check this out.
Over here.
Here's backup.
Let the magic be.
Let's keep going, team.
Surprise.
Here. Thunderclap.
Over here.
Engaging. Don't get too close.
Surprise. Cue the spotlight. Over here.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Surprise.
Leave the wounded to me. Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
And I got it. I will not be doing that again. That took way longer than I wanted it to. Now they severely reduced the cooldown on waiting, so I can pretty much go back now and already fight it again. I just need to make... I'm going to make a few of these. But let me change my team. Alright, let's go back. And we'll fight the Dirge again. And then I'll just need to fight the Dirge one more time. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Dissipate!
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
This may hurt a little.
Dead. I'm gonna warp to here. Gets me out. I think you have to leave the zone you're in, so. I just want to heal up my team.
The more data samples, the better.
All right.
Our bond is strong. Let me read you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Dead. Gimme, 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 gimme. I got a new helmet, too. Ooh, crit damage. And it has attack on it? Let's go. Let's see. Let's start by eating the other helmet that I invested into that I will never use. No, it wasn't a helmet, right? don't remember what it was. Was it this helmet? HP. And of course HP. This is probably still better, so I'll probably enhance it to 16. Of fucking course. So I lose HP and crit rate, but I gain 46% crit damage. What's my current? My current is 33 to 81. This would drop by 6%. So it'd be 27 to over 100. This is my alternative, is if I drop 5.6 crit damage and switch with D-Luke here and get 5% of that crit back, which puts me back over 30%. Oh, what's this? This is a new one I got. It's attack percentage with already installed crit and... Okay, well that was useless. Of course. Is that even useful for anything? Like, I got nothing on it. The crit damage is lower than all of these. The crit rate is lower than all of these. I'm going to switch anyways. Elemental Mastery and Recharge are actually benefit her, so a bit more. So, yeah. So 32. So I dropped about 1% on crit rate, but I gained a shit ton on crit damage. I also lost attack. I know that. But I make up for it in, you know, the damage from when I crit. Alright, let's ascend her.
I can see the conditions for...
I need to level up everything because she actually uses everything. And I will have to buy more components here. buy like 30. I don't want to buy too much because I still want to have enough to buy Primos in the next reset. Alright, so now I have this. So when it consumes an element, the burst is 15%, does 15% more damage. Perfect. Wow, this actually got me some achievement things I didn't expect to get. I fought a boss before the stream because there's another website event and it's like spend 40 resin, so I just quickly hopped on Arlecchino and beat the shit out of the Cryo Vine because it's super easy to kill. But when I logged out of the game, I logged out here, so when I spawned back in, it was instantly in the Cryo Vine fight. Anyways, so... Yizna Monument. Where's Yizna? Oh, I didn't realize there's another one of these. Let's quickly get rid of this. I need a bow user for this one. Really? What the fuck? Fucking mushrooms! Go away!
Take this!
Step on them! Surprise!
Moments of birth.
Attack! That's the way.
You lose. Every time I think I've cleared out all of these zones. Go.
Where do you think you're going? Pay your dues.
Lightning flash! Take this! Thunderclap!
Providing cover fire.
Fire it up!
Over here. Yeah.
No escape.
Chip on them. Be amazed.
All right, next camp. Hope this one allows me to climb up. Got it.
Here!
Over here.
Check this out!
Surprise!
Lightning flash!
Sick of this game.
Goodbye. There's another. It's not really a quest, but I'm just there's an entire room filled with treasures. but you can't. You can only access them based on how many Aranara you've saved across the map. And I've not saved very many, evidently. There's 76 you can save.
Pay your dues.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Over here!
Close enough.
Let the magic begin!
Following thunder.
Zip on up!
Next camp. For some reason I thought there was something specific about those. Hi, friend.
Pay your dues.
You had your chance.
Fire it up.
Cue the spotlight!
Prepare yourself.
Over here!
No, I'm noticing bigger numbers just because I leveled up Lynette and gave, like, even with the better gear, but all right. Next camp. We don't have to fight him this time, though. Double checking to see if I had all the keys or not.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Engaging.
You won this one.
I'm just gonna follow, I don't read the dialogue, but I am gonna follow the, the next one is your line. Will broken. Campsite. Oh, at night. I'm gonna change teams for this because it's gonna be hard for Toma to light them all. But it'll be ridiculously easy for Dia to light them all. That was a mistake. But there's your dragon. So I'm going to move, let me rename this team. Lynette's Magic. We're going to bump it up. I'm actually going to put it there. We'll move this one up, though. We'll put that one there, because that's not a bad team either. But yeah, I want to redo Farazan's team. I'll just put her in a team. Doesn't really matter. Hey, look, a Sealy. Really? 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 This fucking Team Rocket-esque disguise? Are you serious? Fucking, it's like Perry the Platypus with the hat.
Pay your dues.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Step on up! Yeah! Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Step on up! Over here!
That's pretty much what I wanted. I specifically targeted Overload on him.
Precision strike. Let's keep going, team.
Lightning flash!
This was well done.
Check this out!
Cue the spotlight!
You need to hurry up.
Yeah!
Step on up! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Here!
You need to hurry up.
Thunderclap!
Providing cover fire.
Surprise!
You don't like Overload much either, do you? Open sesame. All right. That is that quest. That's a lot of work, huh, to get a quest done. You had to go to all those camps, do all those deactivate all 8 of those machines, and then actually trigger the quest. Okay, so I can't do this one. This one requires me to do some daily stuff first. So, a short encounter with a rare bird. And what's the other one? Just open both of these now. Yeah, during the account review thing that I just did before the stream, it said most of the commissions I've done throughout my time were in Inazuma. And I'm like, well, no fucking duh. There were so many goddamn quests in Inazuma that were tied to completing certain dailies before you could do them. And the dailies that show up are random. They don't prioritize quest-based ones versus miscellaneous ones. So sometimes I would literally have to go days of doing dailies before the quest I needed popped up. I think there were at least half a dozen quests that required daily commissions to trigger that, completed to trigger them. And some of them weren't as straightforward either. There's this one commission where this person asks you for food outside of Inazuma, so you make her some. But to actually progress the quest, you're supposed to give her a spoiled food. A food that you made incorrectly. Like, basically, you just missed the timing. Failed cooking, basically. But there's no actual inclination for you to need to do that. But to actually complete the commission and trigger the following quest, you need to give her a failed food first. Okay, this one, it says start by... On this ledge, there's some shroom boars I need to kill. Fuck.
Wait! I got you covered!
Let the magic begin!
Fire it up!
You had your chance.
Step on up! Yeah! Over here!
I don't know why you were here, but I need to kill one of these 3 shroom boars. Should be easy with Mika.
Neutralizing threats.
Nope. They all despawned. Great. So now I probably need to go away and come back for them to respawn. It basically recommends that I have a bow.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Sure, why not? Actually, better idea.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
And then we'll put Yang Fei here just for fun.
Ready for trial.
I just need a bow user, so Farazan is more than capable of doing that. Let's go get that chest, and then we'll head back. That should give me enough time.
transfixed. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, Hu Tao's coming out on the next banner, supposedly, and it's like, I'm interested in pulling for her, but at the same time, it's like, is she gonna be better than Arlecchino now? Like, I feel like I just want Hu Tao for the sake of having Hu Tao. I already went over this in my Rune Factory stream, but Brianna has a way of making those characters very enjoyable to be around. By the way, I know Nadalin can increase your stamina, but for some reason it doesn't seem like it can. Or I think there's still a cap. So despite Nadalin being able to increase stamina, if you've already reached the cap from Liyue and Sumeru, it does nothing. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? "12 hours after harvest. All animals and insects are considered wildlife. Weasels..." Yeah, 12-hour animals. Weasels are... Some animals and insects may reappear earlier after escape, like crystal flies and frogs. So I basically now have to wait 12 hours because I scared away those fucking pigs. Great.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Which is dumb, because why would animals tied to a quest run away? Do not have the item I need. Which means we're off to the chasm. Oh, of course I've not done this one. Start the quest by obtaining the strange object by fishing at the underground waterway point. Of course I've not done it. Fishing in Genshin? Who does that? Not me. Who the fuck? Fuck you. You're gonna follow me too, because you're a piece of shit. When was the last time I fished in this game?
We'll see about that.
Honestly thought that was gonna spawn something. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad.
How do I fish again? Oh, right. I have to find a fishing spot and then interact with it, I think.
Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
I'm in the wrong spot is basically what's going on. Pretty much knew I wasn't getting past that. Hey, Lizriel. Did you manage to live? There's a quest-oriented light down there. That's not a normal light, that's a quest icon light.
Transfixed. Stars, shine for me. Say cheese.
That's good. As long as you're, doing relatively okay. Oops, where am I going? Well, Zelda using magic isn't anything special, but... Like, were people expecting to be able to actually play, like to just be like Legend of Zelda or like Smash Brothers Zelda? Like, this game is clearly probably the only reason Link to the Past was even remade. Because it's in the same engine and style. I'm getting annoyed not knowing how to get to this watering hole. That I've clearly been to based on the marking of the fucking fishing rod.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Ooh. I've evidently not been here before.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
So yes, this isn't helping me. This isn't even a chasm problem. This is a where the fuck am I going problem. I've clearly been to this location. I don't necessarily mark the map that often, but when I do, it's because I've been there to mark it. This took me exactly to where I just was. But there's no fishing spot here, and it also doesn't line up with where anything is on the map! Where is this green island? Nope. The only place I could check was under the waterfall. I've been here. I've been here! Ah! How the fuck do I get here? Do I go through here, maybe? It's honestly hard to believe it because I've evidently not been this way. That or I just chose not to unlock any of this shit.
Dare to mess with me? Cole, mine to command. My guiding special. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Hold that pose. Gone. Ice and snow.
An impressive bounty.
If that fire guy got up his shield, I was fucked. I wasn't getting the 60 seconds. I walk backwards. What the fuck is that glowy boar? I might be able to get there now. This long and convoluted process of going around. I've been here because I had to light that. And I had to do that puzzle. Yeah, I need the fish in that fishing spot over there, the one that's highlighted. I destroy the fishing spot. I keep fucking it up. Oh, no, I can still fish. Stop!
Not now. Cole, mine to command. Smile.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Take out these 2 statues, and then I'll go get that thing over there, and then I don't really need to come back here again.
Oh, my camera! Hold that pose! Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Laid bare.
Too late for regrets. Ha!
This one seems to be an arrow one. So Madame Farozun can take control.
Hey, fine. That was worth the...
The fish. I haven't fished since the game taught me how to do it, which is leeway. Yeah, I don't mind this one. This one isn't like the old like left and rights kind of thing. Like,
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Do you like this one?
So close, so close! Stay cool!
This one's a lot easier to get than the other one. I don't have the strange object, it seems. Genshin, strange object chasm. Oh, there it is. Really wish it told me how to get it just by, you know, fishing. I think it's all this guy's stuff that we, I'm missing one of them. I need to change teams because I specifically need to hit a hydro reaction.
Transfiguration.
I'll protect us.
Do your master's bidding.
Way now. It's get a little chilly.
Before I go back to him, let's figure out all these, there's one right here, so we'll go check that. Right around here is where it should be. This one. I've already gotten this one. That's the one I just got. I know I got that one, so it's one of these top two I don't have. There's one right here, and there's one right here. Oh, it's this one.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Strike up.
Let's dance.
Should. Let's begin. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Alright, let me just check this one. Oh, that one's in leeway. Okay. That's what so that is what I need to activate the next quest in Sumeru. Alright, let's head to leeway for whatever this quest is. Alright, so this one, the entrance to the Academia after having that letter in my hand. This isn't a hard quest. If anything, what makes this quest tedious is the chasm. Like, even, you know, you even look at the 3 quests I had to do, they're not that complicated. But you gotta understand, you had to start the chasm quest line, you had to get in. So, to understand the chasm as a whole, you don't just walk into the chasm. There's a whole, like, basically puzzle / quest line, if I remember correctly, that is literally all about just unlocking the chasm. Getting inside. Then you have to progress through the chasm quest to unlock more chunks of the chasm to even get the NPCs to the position you're in. Right? So, you know, effectively, right? Like, I nullified a lot of the progress by just doing it prior. Hey, Yo Mismo, is that it? How are you? Oh.
Let the show begin.
Another test subject. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Oh, that was terribly aimed.
More, please.
This just click through.
They say there's
I have
nothing
to go
new
back
under
to the
sun.
chasm after this.
Somehow, a picnic in the warm sunshine never
Because I
did
have
so.
to report back to the dude that gave me the recommendation letter. There. So now I only have one quest left in Sumeru. Or no, two. One is tied to daily limits, and one I have to wait fucking 12 hours for because the fucking boars ran away. We can go check the boars, see if they're back, but I highly doubt it. Supposedly they come back sooner if they run away. Just in case, though, I'm going to switch to a bow team again. Eight-bit burn dragon. Frostfire wins. At least for the time being. Neutral charge, defense, standby, 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 daily friends. I just like how these two are Nahida cute and Navia beautiful. That's the only things I have to say about those two. And we'll switch to this one. Yeah, that's from the Arnar. After that, after we check this quest, though, what we'll do is we'll just run around and start saving the Arnaras. I have something here that shows me the location of all the Aranaras in that need help within the game. I know I've already saved several. Probably saved maybe about 10, but there's 76 Aranaras to help. Still gone. Alright, well. Alright, so we're just going to go down the list here.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Reckless Arnara is right here, so it might actually be better for me to run to this one. I do know that I'll need Dendro, so I'll probably just stick it to this team for now, because some of the Aranara, like, each of them need help in different ways, but some of them need to be hit with Dendro to like, wake themselves up. There's a Sealy.
Keep up.
Oh, good, it's going the same way as me.
Keep up.
Hi.
Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night and shroud.
I'll come back to talk to you, my Aran friend, once I open this.
Smells like something good is inside.
Just want to check out this tower. Pretty sure these towers show you where there's more withering sections.
Right now. Right here.
Mistake, I didn't mean to go to Kazuha first.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Time to get.
Here. How do I fix this thing again? I keep forgetting how to fix these things. Gotta love that, right? Look at that beautiful mesh right on the bottom of the screen, how the tree meets the wood. Right? No gap at all.
Show them.
Oh, right. I don't know why it's... Things should have been glowing anyway. This will show me where there's withering towers, but... Oh, there's actually one up here. Says if I apply electro to the mirror... Ah, so I actually had to go in here anyways. This is good. It's worked out well. Anyways, so I can use this. Withering Zone. Withering Zone. So now, because I've done that, I'm pretty sure no matter where I go in the world, I'll be able to get a sense of them from a distance.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Smells like something good is inside.
So he doesn't disappear afterwards. Next one is right here. Which is like super annoying to get to. Why is there no teleports here? This is the only one. I guess it's close enough. It's like, I hate going to the underground one. Like, the underground ones aren't always close enough.
Right here.
And shroud. hear everything.
Those plants were spread out way too much, and I'm gonna fall. Yep. All the way down.
Fun is over.
Fuck you, game. You spread your fucking flowers too far out. They're actually useless. To the point that they're actually useless. Fuck this. Remove. Remove.
Anything you need delivered?
And then...
This had better be important.
I knew you'd miss me.
She can walk on water and she can heal. I didn't even switch teams.
Let the world collide!
Behold! Quit following me. Unnecessary.
Keep up. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Ready, go!
Okay. That one's done. There's one right over here on the center of this hill. If I don't see the R&R at the locations this guide is telling me, then I've probably already done it.
One with nature.
Right, next one is right here. I might actually have done this one. I don't know, it just feels familiar to me. I have not done it.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds call. And shroud. Phew.
At least I'm gonna have a lot of like fruits and vegetables. South of here, like right over here, basically. There he is.
Smells like something good is.
All right, that's this region done, I guess. We're now on to this one. This one I think I've done. I think I did this one just the other day. Nope.
Here, emerge.
The wind knows me. Can't see? Yeah.
Thank God we're out of the side region there where it's like there's no fucking fast travel points. Over here. This one's confused Aranara.
Keep up.
This one I think I did. Be inside the house. So if he's not inside the house, then I did this one. Next one is we'll just south by the waterfall. I wouldn't normally be focusing on this right now, but it's not like I can do much in terms of Sumeru right now, because the only two quests left are time gated for me right now. Says they should be right here. That likely means that I don't need,
Right now.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Here we go. I'm pretty sure I already got this Aranara anyways, so not where, I don't see anything where says there should be someone, so... Supposed to be right on the lip, like see on the right tip of my, like I could point to the monitor, but that means nothing to any of you.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, you're supposed to be right on this ledge right. You're supposed to be standing right where I am, so I must have done them already. So next up, there is one right here. Small island threatened by Emirates. Now supposedly there is 76. Here it is. There are 76 RNRs, but you only need like 62 of them. So I'm guessing it might not be counting maybe the minigame RNR up.
Right now. Right here.
And Shroud!
You want this?
Right, bridge south.
Keep up.
I see him.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Next one is... Okay, so this guy's actually in a cave. You have to go to this one and then run into the cave to the north. I might have actually done this one too, for all I know. When did this spawn?
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I'm not close enough.
Keep up.
Come on. 90% sure I got this one, but... Oh, that didn't help me at all. Oh, it's not actually here. Oh, it's in this house blocked by the green mushroom, the dendro.
Emerge.
One with nature.
Right. It's not my 4th anniversary. Appreciate the sentiment, but it's not my 4th anniversary. I started streaming November 2021. I haven't even reached my 3rd anniversary yet. Or have I? I don't know how the math works on that. Pretty sure it was November 2021, so... Either way, it was November. So even if this was my 4th year, it's not November. That's the one at the top that I already checked. And this one's off to the side. This should be on the other side. Yeah, it was 2021. I'm just trying to think of like where I was at my job at the time. Nowhere near any of you. Nowhere near any of you. But you see the need to interfere in everything I do.
The wind knows it. Yeah.
This is almost like an extended, well, maybe not extended because the other one's more quest oriented, but this seems very similar to that event sword that I have on Navia right now, where it's just like the attack percentage bonus increases for every Melamuse quest you've done or whatever. Or this one, it's you get more chests, you know, the more Aranaras you've helped. This one's on an island in the middle. Yep, I see him. This is going to be a music one. Next one is down here. So just teleport to this one. This is another gifting one. I see. See a portal.
One with the force.
I'm assuming I need to kill all the mushrooms.
Right now, emerge. You play. You're up. Hit. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Right now, right here.
Into the wind.
Right now.
One with nature.
Time to go.
Right here, right now, right here.
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
All right, what's the next one? Next one is up on this cliff.
Time to go.
Is it right where I'm standing? It's right where I'm standing, so I might have done this one already. Yeah, this was just a music-loving one, so... next one is... not too far to the east of here.
Time to go.
Oh, it's up on the tower.
Time to go. One with nature.
Can't see? Right. Let's nip that in the bud.
Of course. Oh. This might be able to work. If not, the torches were lit. I could have used Kazuha. Okay, found him. Next up is right here-ish. This one's a reckless one, so it's being surrounded by Emirates. I think I did this one. Yeah, I did this one. Directly to the southwest, there's another one. Yeah, I see him. Another reckless. Heyo.
Right here.
Directly south.
Keep up.
Should be another one by the music loving. It should be right by like the ledge. Oh, I'm too south. Nothing here. Drop down. Nothing. Oh, I see him. Would explain why the camera for the pick is so zoomed in. Because they took it like They basically took it like this. Next up is right at this. It's another tower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into. I know some of the towers I've been into, but I'm gonna have to re-go into all of them because I didn't realize that there was gonna be this Aranara thing was gonna be a thing. Much less were there gonna be any hiding. Much less does the game actually. I don't know when does the game tell you that you're capable of striking those things with Electro? It's kind of weird to me. Like, I kind of hate games that hide hidden mechanics for puzzles and stuff. Like someone that's literally, like, it's almost like the developers are expecting someone to walk up to something and just spam every single possible thing they can do until it works. This requires fire, which I do not.
Enough. Right here.
The wind knows.
No barrel nearby this time. And no fire enemy nearby for Kazuha to whirlwind or anything. I gotta kill these two because they're interfering with my ability to
One with nature. Time to go.
and one there. Next up is right across the ridge here. Material collecting Aranara. East of Dark. So this one is right here.
The wind knows me.
I'm just literally following what the guide says. It said set up all the Dendro ones and then the Pyro ones.
To a life of
This one
wonder.
is literally just off the ledge south.
Time to go.
Might as well kill these guys for the chest while I'm here.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Into the wind. One with the force.
I think, like, it's kind of interesting that I put Kazuha on this team, but I think it's actually working out incredibly
Something
well.
good is inside.
Kazuha is not only a separate source of damage if I don't want to use Dendro. This should be confused. Oh, there he is. But he's a different, like, it's just as effective. He also has the ability to, like, group enemies together with his skill. Like, and then, like, I part of the reasons he's in the team is because of his burst, not necessarily his skill, but his skill has proven to be very valuable.
Keep up.
As much as I miss having Miko in the official team, Miko's doing really well in this one. This is another game one. Remember all positions of the huge pile of leaves, then destroy the 3 crates in the same position as those leaves. Next up, south of here. Another material collecting one. I honestly feel like they went a bit too extreme on this one. Like, I know there's rewards tied to it, but you know, is 76 not enough? Next one is north of the hill here. Which is great, because now it means I need to go around the hill. Actually, going over the hill doesn't seem like it's going to be half bad. I've already done this one. The harp's not, if the harp's not glowing, then I've already done it. This one's music loving. Next is right here. This is another game one. Because the game R&R don't disappear, I honestly think the game ones don't count towards the this progress. There he is. He blended in rather well. I'll probably call the stream after I get all this done.
Keep up.
Like, I'll save all the R&Rs, collect the rewards for doing so. Next one's just south. I'll just walk south. Probably in the house, or near the house. Another music loving. I might have actually done this one already a long time ago. Yeah, he'd be right. He's standing like right here. A bit further south. He was right here, so I've already done this one. We're off to the port. So this guy's actually up in a tree branch.
One with nature.
That didn't help at all. Just keep going this way.
The wind knows all. Time to go.
It's really high up. Like, holy fuck.
Follow the wind.
No wonder why this is a confused Aranara. There he is. Next one is this way. The next one's a material collector. I see him. Seems like every single one of these wants this flower. This one here. This is another game one. This one. Oh. Oh wow, I guessed that third one. I didn't realize there was three of it, and the guide didn't show all three. I guessed the third one. Full on, just a straight guess. Alright, that's number 36. We're pretty much nearly halfway through. Next up, we're going to here. It's right beside this waypoint. So we've gotten pretty much the entire right side of Sumeru now. We can pretty much draw a line down the middle here. They're not in the desert, so we just got this part left. Hey, guess what? He needs the fucking flower again. This one's across the river.
That's close. Following orders. Feeling lucky today?
Wind strider.
It's not what I hit.
Fallen
This is what I hit.
Adorn my night. And shroud.
I'll take this. I'll be back.
There he is.
Yeah.
I get more of these flowers. Basically, those flowers like, are like that one and the one on Liue that hangs on the side. Like those are you. Like that's what you get in a Hita for. This one I need to climb up the ledge.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. What a nuisance.
Into the wind.
Oh.
Right here, right
you
now.
all.
Right here.
The wind knows me.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
This one is right up here. It's right here. Oh, this one's actually in the cave. Never mind. Yeah, over there, where I have the exclamation mark markers where all the chests are.
Time to go.
Once I help all of them, I'm going to go into that room and I'm going to unlock every single one of them. I only managed to unlock 2 prior. You... Oh my god.
Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Okay. Next up is right here. This is another puzzle one now. I see him.
A fateful offering.
Next one is in a small cave. Right off the side here. these guys aren't gonna leave me alone
Right
to
now,
look.
emerge. Is that all?
Your sleeve.
Can't see?
We'll meet again.
I hear everything. The wind knows me.
I'll be back.
Interesting that the chest was only locked to half of them.
A fateful offering.
Yeah, it says the cave entrance is like is right here.
Time to go.
Oh, I see. Another withering zone. Get better at hiding these. I'm dead. Keep in mind, the only reason I fell into the water was that I ran out of stamina, so falling into swimming water was definitely going to kill me.
Follow the wind.
Who do you think you are?
Fuck off!
Don't be scared. Right here, right now.
Into the wind.
Those fucking wolves siphon your health.
Time to go.
Useless, you're up.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way! Exist in another dimension that doesn't piss me off.
Don't get him, you gray. Right here.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Easily one of my least favorite enemies in the game.
Smells like something good is inside.
Huh? What? This girl's gonna turn into Shenhe soon. I'm surprised this isn't a quest. Or maybe it is, for all I know. Maybe it's part of one of the 2 quests I have left. Can't wait for this guy to just abandon the girl. Obviously, he was the girl's caretaker, and now he's abandoning her.
Report.
This girl has to become relevant again. She was abused and then kidnapped and saved by the Aranara. So she's tied to something, I think. Yeah, she is, but this isn't tied to like quest completion, but like, so these little like flower garden puzzles. You have to complete 12 of them to unlock an exploration objective. Which gives you a quest involving Varsha. So I'll leave that open then, I guess. Come back to it later. This one. I'm too south. Or too low.
Keep up.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The birds come!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
with nature. Time to go.
I want to leave that quest. I want to get to that quest though, because obviously I don't want to I don't want to leave her just sitting around. All right, just a little bit south of this. Those flowers, I might even do that before I end the stream now that I think about it. There he is, music loving. This is number 44. Next up is just over the lead, or it's on the other side of here. This guy needs 2 of the flower that all the fucking R&Rs want. God damn it.
Time to go.
Oh, there's 2 here. And this is the collecting one. I swear to God, I'm gonna end up running out of this flower at this rate. This is a puzzle one. Simply remember the position of the 3 dendro orbs and break the boxes in the same positions. Okay. So front, back, front. Front, back, front.
Brings a smile to
46. Alright, so we have this one. Requires going into a cave, though. I've probably already done this one because... Or not, like, done this Aranara for... But, like, done, like... Because there's a withering tied to this.
Follow the wind.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
So many regrets.
Oh my god. So I'm glad I did this. Because, you actually need to have all the seals broken. This where I fought the boss? The lowest point, so it feels like it makes sense. Yep. I'm glad I did all this the other day. Holy fuck. Keep in mind that to lower the water here, you have to you have to break 16 seals, which generally are blocking ruin stuff, ruin enemies. All these seals are spread out across the forest in Sumeru, with nothing like marking them on the map or anything, even by proximity.
Don't be scared. Ready, go!
Right here, right now.
Into the wind. One with the force. Yeah. Yeah.
I call dibs.
Target acquired.
Buckle up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh my god. The steps required for this is insane. This requires 2 world quests to be completed. The 16 seal one, and then the one involving, like, the flooding area.
Well,
And I got a tent.
what do we have here?
Holly's gonna be pissed now, because now she can't build them. That was a long-winded step that I feel like was way too much. This one I've already been in, but I've likely not gotten the Aranara inside of it. There he is. Really? You have the whole platform and you have to climb up the pole? Wow, that guy actually dropped equipment. I guess I've already identified these, and I've just not done anything with them. Right beside the tower. This is Reckless R&R. I've probably done this one. Yeah. There's one this way. This is probably by the house. It's a music loving. And then there's another mirror tower there.
Show them.
Out of stamina.
One with nature.
Alright. I think this is the first tower I unlock. Of course. What the fuck are you?
I'll uproot you!
Really?
And Shroud! Rah!
Right, and the moment I checked the, because I didn't realize they were going to be tiny ones. I actually kind of like the Withering Zone puzzles. I just hate Rift Hounds. I need to head to the other side of Artis Diaz. But yeah, I actually liked, so when I got to these, when I did those ones, I was kind of disappointed that they're just basically a node you just press E on. It should be on a lily pad. I may have already done this one. I'm not seeing anything on a lily pad. East of here. Yeah, this field here, this was one of the gardening puzzles I needed to do. I probably did the music thing too. No, I don't think that's it. Oh my God. It shows him like on a cliff edge. Maybe he was he here? Yeah, I was here. I did do it. Next up is the east.
Keep up.
That's not the east.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
I think I jumped down too soon. Maybe.
Yeah.
Should be roughly around here. It's a puzzle one, so he would still be here even after.
Keep up.
Where is he? The puzzle guys stick around after you do the puzzles, so the guys should still be here. Maybe I already did it, I guess? I don't know. Oh, well, we're skipping it because I can't find him. Music-loving Aranara. North of here.
Keep up.
I see him. There's a reckless one, I think. Is he just... No, that's a different location. Oh no, he's just north of here. Up the hill.
Keep up.
And then there's another tower there. I already see him.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking that structure there was the tower on the map. There's another one I already did. Three of them? Are you serious? You're robbing me all blind of this one flower. Next one is the tower, which is right here. Cool. We'll fly west of here. I don't know if I've been to this tower. There's a chest outside of it, so clearly I at least didn't do that. Nope. There is a thing on the roof, though, and I will grab that. This is a crazy view. How am I supposed to even come close to finding where this guy could be? Oh, wait, what? Oh. That's dirty. Well, in the spirit of things.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
As one with
Oh.
wind and cloud.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Really?
Can't see?
Yeah. Rah.
Right here. Come on out.
Yeah.
I think we can fork.
Alright, next one is just off the cliff to the
Lost and
south.
found report.
Oh, I see.
Rah.
It's probably closer to where I was, but it requires going uphill. I'm gonna cut through and grab the one at the tower here. Now I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do this, but like it unlocks the portal by doing it, so I'm honestly expecting one to be on the roof. There he is.
Surge.
Yeah. Into the wind.
Right. Next one is east of here. It's actually that tower. So we get this, and there's 10 left. This will be the 64th. Oh my god, this is so boring and tedious. It's reasons like this that make games not streamable. Well, and so I guess it depends on your context. I would say in some ways the game's not streamable because it's boring, but in other ways, if you have a decent audience, it's actually perfectly streamable because... like I used to see, was it Ray Narvaez Jr. do that, where he would stream like achievements that required a shit ton of grinding. Like in those at the Dead Rising achievement where you just have to kill a shit ton of zombies. He just streamed that. Like just basically going in a circle. Killing zombies while just reading chat, doing like a chat jukebox / media share. Right in this house. Where's the entrance? There it is. It is a confused one. Next is right here, to the east of this.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella. Yeah.
I see. I'm glad I collected a few of those scorched and shrooms and stuff. Because, like, you only get those by before harvesting star shrooms, you hit them with electro or pyro. So the ones I have are generally through accidents, as I'm not going out of my way to hit those things. Alright, go south of here. see. Music loving.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Next guy is on the other side of the tree. Hello, good sir. Hope you're the last one that's going to be robbing me of my precious materials. And this guy is to the east of the tree. Oh. And there's a withering here too. We'll do this quickly.
Yeah. Rah. Sia. Oh, one thing after another. Rah.
Right now.
Yeah, I was looking for the
Clouds high.
The birds call. And shroud.
Yeah.
almost died on that one.
I think we can forego the lost and...
Is there anything else in here other than just that chest?
Keep up.
This one is probably near here. Oh, what?
Why is there a chest here?
No idea what that was for, but it gave Paimon dialogue. This is another puzzle one. Another withering. These don't respawn once you beat them. It's kind of just astounding with how many I missed. Where's the thing again? There it is. Can you move? Oh, are you fucking with me? And I activated the heal and then didn't use it.
Emerge. Ha! Right now. A sight to behold.
The wind knows me.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Yeah.
Keep up.
Probably would have been fine if that fucking flying one didn't show up to bombard the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here? Right now.
I didn't even get a chance to move. He spawned in the while I was in the cutscene.
Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Don't be scared.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
So we're gonna skip them. Again, I don't think the puzzle ones actually factor in on this one because they don't disappear and return
You should
back
probably
home.
use an umbrella.
I might have gone too low here.
Keep up.
All right, you're free to go. I got 2 more. Oh no, sorry. I was thinking 72 for some reason. Not 76. Maybe because I've been doing this for God knows how long. Probably almost 2 hours I've probably been doing this. Oh, he's closer to the water, I think. Whenever he spawns, is right near flowers. Grow on the side of the tree for stamina. And through the entire length of the tree, these are the only two that do.
Keep up.
I may have already done this one, but I'm not finding it. I think I've already done him. Pray to God I have, because
I applied a plant-based waterproof.
I really don't
oil
want to
my
do all
tail.
this and then find out that I
Swish,
missed
and
one.
it's dry.
And then I have to go back and figure out which one I missed.
Show them, right now. Emerge.
One. And shroud. Yeah. Yeah. I hear everything. Ah, what a drag.
Oh my god. I fucking hate fighting enemies that can float over the water!
Go away! Right here. Come on out. Emerge.
Fuck all of you.
My night.
Right here.
Oh my god. A little bit south of here. I did this one. I remember I did a few on the in this like area. What's the music disc? Oh, rock piles and then crates.
Time
to go.
This is not the one I was looking for, by the way. This is after that one.
Who says there?
The one I was looking for, like slightly north of this guy. Oh, he's by this stuff. I already did him. Alright, last one. He's right in the ruins. Ruins of Dowry.
Follow the wind.
I'm detouring because I'm not going to make it with the stamina I have. I know it.
The wind knows me.
All I know is he's on a branch, so I figured... There he is.
Time to go.
All right. Now let's see.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Can't see? Keep up.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess this cutscene means I got them all.
Why is there a chest here?
Every single chest in this room can now be opened. This is going to be a huge jump for completion. Also a lot of primos too.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
There it is. Offer to help many Aranara in the forest. Alright, so I want to help the girl next. Oops. And then we'll call it a stream.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I can remove the pin. All right. There's one. There's one northeast of here. think this is one I already got. It's near the road. Nope. I have not done this one. You'll stand here, and you basically have to touch every patch of grass once. If you overlap or screw up, then you're done. And you have to end at the plant. I think there's one east of here, which I think I got. Pretty sure I have this one. Nope. Interesting. I would have thought this is one I would have done. I feel like this is going to be a tricky one. You walk off the grass too, you're also disqualified.
Why is there a...
And then we got northeast, pretty much like on the surface above where the boss is. I've not done this one either. Interesting. It's sort of like the Sutopolis gym puzzle.
It smells like...
All right. Okay. Got all the bottom ones done, so I guess we'll head north. There is one to the east of here. Got to do this one too. next one is near this one. Might as well do the withering while I'm on my way here.
Right now, right here, right now.
Into the wind.
That hurts.
Well, that was a good timing knockback. Alright. I did do this one. This one is done. Okay. Then we go north. There's none really north. There is one just next to this, which I think I did this one. Oh, wow, I didn't. All these ones that are so close to waypoints, I thought I did. Because they're so close to waypoints. Generally, I've always thought these ones were fun, so I did them when I saw them. I didn't realize I missed so many of them.
A fateful offering.
Next one is near this one, but on the surface. This is the big one. Fucked up. Well, you know what we'll do? Because she's not really seen much playtime outside of when, you know, the others are nearly dead. Let's have Yao Yao do the others. Alright, did that one. Next one is right here. That's Steely's for this, isn't it? It just makes sense to me. I walk by an empty one and I see one. Sealy, whatever it's called. Yep. I'm gonna do this, try to do this without angering the Sumpter beasts. I figured I hadn't done this one. This one's so off the beaten path. Alright, where's the flowers at the end there? Oh, fuck. I guess you can leave as long as you re-enter back in on the flower you left on. I guess that's a good touch, because it does allow you to scope out the area, as long as you don't touch any other grass tiles.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Alright, so I see 4 left that I need to check on. One is to the east of here. Did that one. South of here. Oh, I've done that one. There's one in the middle here and one north of here. Done this one. You just got to check the one down there, and once that's done, that should be all 12. Right in the middle. Oh, I see the house. Flowers are loading in, so I did this one. Alright, so let me just double count. There should be 12 in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, yep. Alright, so I've gotten all those done now. So now I need to head back to here. I went to the wrong part. While I'm here, though, I'm going to just quickly stop by the thing up here, because I did just open a shit ton of chests, and you generally get like 5 things out of every chest. I want to see how much I can level this all up. Oh my god. Oh, hey, I can do to, there's no claim all button here, really? I can do to, standard banner pulse. Let's go! 3-star. Oh, bro, it's just be another 3-star. My luck on the standard banners is terrible. Yeah. But then again, more often than not, I tend to win on my 50-50s on the regular banners, so... Anyways, warp back here. We need to head this way. Wait until next daily reset. So we can't do anything about it now. So I guess this is where I'll end the stream. Because I'd rather leave my character logged out here, so when I log back in, it'll initiate. Yeah, I feel like that was something. In all honesty, as boring as that was, running all over the place for those R&Rs, still more entertaining than the R&R questline. That questline, for those that don't know, is the entire reason I have a clicking macro on my mouse. I press it and it just spams through the dialogue. It's why I don't listen to any dialogue that isn't voiced. I don't read it. Because, like, I remember back during that quest, I sat there and I just sat there spam clicking. Just like spam clicking the button to go through the dialogue as fast as possible. I was still in the cutscene for over 5 minutes. Multiple times. Right, so anyways, tomorrow we'll be picking back up with some Grim Dawn. Hopefully I'll hear good news. If not, I'll keep looking. But anyway, with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.